Hello everyone and welcome to my Dune Awakening level 111 stream, nearly 112. Yesterday we built a buggy, we went to Harko Village, and we went to Arrakis for the first time, and I can go get my advanced trooper training, I think, if I go back to Arrakis. The buggy turned out to be big and sluggish, and I think it's going to be better for other things than the sand bike. I actually prefer the sand bike right now, so I'm going to keep using that. We did just finish a mission last night, and then I wanted to watch the UFC main event, so I cut it short a little bit and just ended in a village here instead of back at my base. But we are going to continue on here straight away because I believe I have all the resources I need. Let's just make sure we get hydrated here. Make sure my gear is all set still. Yeah, 20% or higher is still fine on everything for a mission or two. So we are in the aluminum age now. I can actually craft aluminum things. I'm using mostly scavenged gear that I found along the way. My favorite thing to do is launch myself up these cliffs and basically fly. But then sometimes that happens and then you have to wait for the cooldown again. We're in a cool area with like cacti and stuff. It's like much more detailed than the open sands. We are dealing with cultists called the Gesserit. They're like Shai-Hulud purists. They love their sandworm, you know what I'm saying? To the point where they're like killing each other and giving their water to Shai-Hulud, you know what I mean? Kind of weird cult stuff, but right now we are searching in a testing station because we found a bunch of clues in their like HQ, their learning center, and they basically said go to the testing station, or like someone's there that we need to find. This sword that I have is incredibly good. It's from a quest chain. I didn't craft it. It's a spark sword. And the durability is insane. I've been using it a long time, and the durability's barely gone down. But it's got 76 damage per hit. It outranges knives. It has like a swirl attack. Like, this thing rocks. I'm going to be sad when it's gone. Gun-wise, I'm using an Artisan Mala pistol that I crafted, and I just got this experimental Vulcan, which isn't that good. It just eats ammo. It just chugs through ammo, but you can use it against enemy heavies, and it's pretty funny. We're gonna suck some blood. I think, yeah, we're spilling blood. Okay, we don't need any more blood. I didn't remember if we were full of blood or not, but we are. Yeah, I like the sword a lot better than the knives I was using. Gotten a little bit better at knife fighting once I realized like how important stamina just is what determines who wins a fight, basically, so gotta manage that properly. Alright, we are 60 meters away from a whole ass dungeon here. I got 900 rounds. We're gonna be fine. Is this a puzzle of some sort? What is this? I cannot interact, so I don't know what that is. Let's put on our explosive grenade instead of anti-grav bubble. More firepower. Completed. Eliminate the Gesserit assassin. Explosives, just keep running. These guys have poisonous rounds. The Masquerade. It's pretty annoying when they actually hit you, but. Alright, so I have no stamina. Here we go. Why didn't that parry work? Knife fighting is still the most awkward part of the game. It can be frustrating, especially when there's two knife users at once trying to chase you down. I really want a flamethrower so I can just deal with those guys. You know, it goes through, the flame goes through shield, so I really want to get to the flamethrower tier. I don't know exactly when I'm gonna get that, but do these rooms adjoin? Yes, they do. Okay. Alright, I got access ring, blue ring, and a secret doorway. Why would I hold F for no access? What does that mean?
Someone here. Eyes on enemy. Shield on.
Weird little room. Did I let? No, I did, yeah. Alright, blue door is open. I think purple might be the very end. Can't see. They do these little melee combos now. It's annoying. You can't sidestep out of them when they start, but they don't hurt really either. House Dirk. There's a purple ring. And a purple door. But first, loot. Alright, what's in here? Oh, I was here earlier, okay. Other purple door. Oh, did they see me already? That's annoying. I like to have a surprise. Okay, we're gonna do the heavy gun here, because it's fun. Do notice the bullets veer to the right of your crosshair when you do the heavy gun. Looks like we finished. Idle hands and idle hands. Looks like we killed the guy. Whoever we were here to kill. Here we go, killing again. It's not that good. The heavy gun is kind of awkward. We used 200 rounds just to do that, you know? Might as well just... Oh shit. Can they walk through the door? Yes, they can. You know what? I'm just gonna rush this guy with the sword. Damn it.
We've got incoming.
Out of stamina. Execute. Oh, they're still... I just saw him. His shield is down while he's shooting, so you have to return fire. That probably could have been more efficient, but whatever. I finished the mission. Now we're looking for loot. Where's the cultist loot? Oh, there's still a guy here.
Shields up.
Here's the cultist loot. Hazra Leader John Mark IV. Recipe. Can probably hold a ton of water. I do kind of wish I could interact if there were like a few more lore bits. That guy's screwed. That's not good. Alright, let's get out of here. We have cultists to kill. That's part of the main story now. We have to go defeat people. Hello, Louise Teixeira again. Welcome back. Sorry, I just saw that in chat. Have you gotten your hands on the game yet? It does feel weird having this like early release phase. They said over 100,000. They had over 100,000 peak concurrents, so they're making money. They are printing some money on this game. Who knows how many will join at actual release. My bike has seen better days. I should make some new treads and an engine for it. Maybe next time I go back. I really want to, but $70, right? But it's... So my justification was like, I can stream it, right? Like, early access makes sense for me to make content around because of my YouTube channel. But for most people, I would not spend the extra 20. I don't feel like I got $20 more worth of stuff. I like having my little Muad'Dib terrarium, but that's, you know... That's whatever. Purely for content reasons and, you know, making guides and whatever is beneficial for me. Wait, what did I just do? I just hit a button that I didn't mean to. Hello? Alright, now we're all full on water. Put the medkits back. And I had nothing to do this weekend at all anyway, so it was just a very good timing for me. I think this is a back entrance I can just walk in through here. Well, yeah, but it's like, it's $50 anyway. If you're gonna get the game anyway, that's part of the justification too. It's like, I'm already spending 50. The 20 gets me 5 days and a Muad'Dib terrarium and like some flooring or whatever. It's not that insane. Okay, I cannot enter this way. Apparently I can only leave that way. Oop. And I might be able to, because I bought this and streamed it so much this weekend, I applied for another key, a standard key, that I could maybe give away, which would be great. Because I happened to have a conversation with the senior PR person for Dune. Maybe after watching some good gameplay I might buy it, especially because I'm off the next days, yeah. Endgame is going to be cool. Like, most of these dungeons are kind of formulaic. That's the thing, is PvP, I haven't done any PvP yet, and I don't know when specifically it's going to be. I am declared to House Atreides, and there have been a few zones where it's like PvP enabled, but if I don't see another player, then it's like, you know, whatever, and if they happen to be on my faction, then we're not going to fight. So whatever the dedicated PvP is, I haven't gotten to that point yet, but I am very interested in it as a person who played a lot of like WoW arenas and like Destiny PvP probably is going to feel kind of similar. The other games that I play regularly right now are Marvel Rivals, which is PvP, but it's obviously an FPS. And this game isn't really like FPS centric. It's not like the best gunplay is going to win every time. There's tons of abilities and stuff like that, right? So I think it'll be cool. Apparently, I don't think I want to jump on this electrified worm. I think that's probably going to hurt me. Let's see if we can find a better spot. You play Rivals too? Nice. Yeah, I'm in ranked I only play Thor, and I have like a 90% win rate because I just play the gold rank and stop every time. Oh wow, yeah, the electric, it just drained my full stamina and did a little bit of damage. That's interesting. Alright. I need to get down in the dirt here. Maybe I should have sword kill everybody. It does the most damage and has high durability. I'm just gonna sword kill for a while. Someone else is here. Interact. I can refuel someone else's bike if I want. Okay, so this mission is to find the 4, like, they're basically like shield keepers for the cult leader, so I have to destroy her 4 helpers and then go attack her. Have you encountered any strong NPCs? I wonder if PvE gets challenging in this game. I think we're about to find out. Typically what happens is the bosses will have like 3 times the health bar of the other mobs. I can't go in there. Okay. Let's see. I can go around to the right. Try my luck. They tend to just have a ton of HP. There's like this guy called the Red Scorpion who has like a bunch of heavy gunners with him. And he's just like a knife user. He'll come straight at you, but then there's like 2 or 3 flamethrower guys helping it. I don't really know how/where. Oh, maybe there's a guy up in there. I was so close to him already. Yeah, so far there hasn't been anything like a raid boss. Like, I've been able to solo everything, you know what I mean? What's happening? That went horribly. I don't know what happened with my sword there. It was like not swinging properly. But now I'm just like, alright, I'm just gonna shoot you guys instead.
Die.
Gotta get that flame guy first. That's, I'm out of stamina already. I'm just dead. There's no way.
Shields up. They're coming.
Sheesh. Alright. I hate when... If you get a bad start to a fight like that, like, what is your recourse? Where am I? Okay. Scorta did indeed... Why am I just getting this now? So Scorta did indeed join the Masquerade. That certainly explains the measurable uptick in their fighting ability. Set uptick is a very recent development, which means we are getting close to Scorta. Keep moving. Search the testing station for a clue. What? What is going on? Let's go get our stuff back. I don't know why it's giving me credit now. 114? I didn't kill anything, did I? I killed like one guy. Flame guy's very strong because it goes through shield. That's the weapon that I want to use eventually. So Scorta is like the main NPC that we've been tracking for this quest line. Something about tainted spice killing people. And so we have to like find Scorta, who's responsible for it. And it's been like a long chain. So apparently he joined this cult and has taught them some combat abilities. Okay, I see my body / remains. I do like the fact that you can use like all terrain in the game. I don't know. Oh, when my shield breaks, that's what staggers me. Jesus Christ. Did I not kill one of these guys already? I killed one. This is terrible, dude. The other thing is like, I have two nades. I have two different nades that don't go through shield, so it's like, what is even the point of it? They do basically nothing. Thankfully, dying... The problem is, dying breaks your durability. Yeah, now my freaking flight pack is breaking, so I have to swap it. And it hurts the durability of everything in your bag, so even if you bring a backup, like... Ugh, that's annoying as hell. Alright, I need to not die anymore. My flight pack's almost broken, so I can't even, like, traverse anymore. I can't snipe them. That's the thing. A, I don't have a sniper rifle, and B, they have shields, so it's like... that's really why I want the flamethrower more than anything. There are sniper rifles, but I didn't bring one. I have that heavy gun that I brought and that pistol, and the sword is greater damage than all of them. Usually the way I deal with the heavies is getting up close to them and 1v1ing them, but now there's 3 guys with shields at a time. That's like, I just have very little recourse. Like, I'm gonna throw this nade directly at him. And he doesn't even care. The distance is too far for the pistol to matter. Okay, I need to not use my flight pack somehow, because it might break. Get my stuff back. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna play ranged. Or I'll use the heavy. See that shield? I'm dumping so much ammo, I had to reload. He just doesn't care. Even that didn't kill him, it just knocked him. So now that the herd is thinner, God, I can revive at least and tackle him. Okay, finally. I was never worried. I don't want to carry his body. I hit the wrong key. Alright, let's just bandage up. That was stupid. There are other abilities and stuff too I just haven't learned. I need to find more trainers out in the world as well. Lisan Ask Jashib. Hello, Ben. Welcome. Alright. So we finally... I got credit. Okay, I got credit for killing a guy, I guess. My problem is my flight pack is now broken, or essentially broken, and I don't have a backup. Which means traveling is going to be very annoying. Let's see. Pretty much have to rely on the anti-grav bubble. Normally I like to fling myself across the desert, but I gotta repair. I really wish I could slide down these dunes too. Like in Apex or something. Alright, let's take the buggy. And drink our water. We're getting parched. We're good now. Yeah, don't need to fight you. There's a camp where someone is. Someone for me to take out. See, now I'm down. I had 900 rounds when I started the stream. Like the heavy gun is so bad. I don't even know what the best use for it is. These guys I can sword because they don't have shields on. So this is a boss. Or not a boss, but it says kill chosen of the tooth. That's him. Got him. That was way easier because the shields were not nearly as ridiculous. Let's bandage up. And okay, there's one north of us. I could look for loot here actually. There might be some loot that's unique to this spot. Let's just do a quick once through. Sometimes there's like intel and you can get research points as well. Oh, a med kit. Backpack full. Let's drop, I usually drop armor plating, blade parts, and gun parts first because they just take up so much damn space. And wait, I've hardly ever used them. Just FYI. Like every bandit you kill basically has that stuff on them, so they're plentiful. Oh, a new challenger approaches.
On your knees, dog!
How can you talk shit to me when you're dead? What? So you can tell he has more health because he's surviving several stabs. But he's still not like a huge deal. He had a cool hat, but no shield. Okay, so that's 3 of the 4 protectors. This one seems kind of farther. Let's take the bike. Where is this guy? Behind? Okay. Alright, so this guy was in a protected room. Oh, they actually have anti-bike little spikes there. This guy was in a protected room, I think. So we have to find, like, the key. Okay, yeah, my wings are officially broken now. I don't believe I have another belt on me. Oh, I got a quest reward, which is a sniper rifle. Let's try it out, shall we? Instead of the heavy. What a coincidence. Yeah, sometimes when you finish a quest, it'll just dump something right in your inventory. And it's 200 damage on this thing? Like, is this doing anything? You know what I mean? Oh, it is doing so. Oh. Oh. Maybe I like the sniper rifle. One shot, one kill. Damn, this is a powerful sniper rifle, I'm not gonna lie. 200 plus damage. My sword is 70 and my pistol's like 26. Five bullets, yeah, through the shield. I think I need a entry ring to get in this room though, which is why I'm a little confused. See, it's got the red door. That means usually you've got to have some kind of access ring. Blue. There's a blue ring somewhere. Okay. So typically those are in like command towers. They're usually somewhat nearby. Just look for the biggest, most important building, basically. Maybe that one. But these aren't buildings I can enter, so that's why I'm a little confused. Where would a blue ring be if I can't enter any of the buildings? It's like hide and seek, man. Oh, now I'm stuck in a damn banner. Money's good. Alright, let's see if we can snipe this guy. Yeah, see, that's still... this shield is still quite strong. Come here. Out of stamina. Hit me so I can parry. Can't parry fists. There we go. Okay, so there were bad guys over here, but there's no, like, infrastructure for a blue ring to be at. Let's keep looking over this way, I guess. See, like, none of these are towers. Normally, like, there's like a post that you can enter, you know? None of this. No, these are all just like giant batteries. Oh, maybe. No. Oh, is that it? That looks like a blue ring. Right next to all these bled out sacrifices. My god. Which quest is it? The purple one? It is the purple one, yeah. There's the ring. Purple means a story quest, main story quest. And so the main story has me... I'm supposed to be taking out this chick, but she only shows up as a projection because she's in like an inner chamber that's super shielded by 5 shields. So now I'm taking out her 4 shield bearers, and then the last one I was given like a quest item to take her down, her last shield, because she never leaves her bunker and she has the last one. So now I have the goods that I can actually go in and kill this last guy who's holed up in here. And since I have the sniper rifle, that looks like the guy. He has the funny hat. That was the guy. Kill the Chosen of the Breath and claim the Pentashield code. That's funny. Look at this ragdoll. It's stuck on the barrier. Dude, this sniper rifle is insanely strong. I can't believe it's that strong. So are you... This is the... Is this the lady? See, 5 shots to her didn't do shit. She does appear to be poisoned, though, which is good. Let me parry you. Okay, that's not the lady. That's just a sword user.
They're coming.
Whoa. Can't see. Where was that at? Who's taking shots at me? You? Dead. Nope, someone else? Surprised I saw that guy. Sounded like it was over here. Pink! Dink! Oh, I see a red shield. Okay, that means we need a red ring. Which is probably right in that room. This is not a room. Oh. E. Enter the contemplation chamber. The Paranoid's contemplation chamber. Let's heal up first. And hydrate. Why not? Okay. Creepy cult HQ. No bad guys though? Oh, these are the shields. Okay, so because I took out the 4 shield holders, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And because I got a quest item from an NPC, this is 5. Use the shield dissembler, that's it. Kill the paranoid. Sniper rifle out. I don't know where he is, I'm scared. Oh, he's nowhere yet. Cutscene. Oh, there they are. Maybe I don't kill them. Or maybe it's a story kill. So this is the cult leader.
Even my loyal lieutenants were unable
But they're
to keep
dangerous.
with me. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me.
Who's they?
Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen.
Better Fremen.
My masquerade.
Do you think it's going to be a gauntlet?
It is
Because
never
those are
enough.
much harder than single target.
Tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices.
Oh, she's just gonna
put
kill
in my
herself.
head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
Oh. Alright. My sword's faster than yours. Alright, let's get our stamina up. There it is. Easy little duel. It's much easier to fight 1v1 than it is 3 or 4v1, so the gauntlets are way harder than the, the duels. Duels are just about timing and stamina management.
Stand open and scatter
And my
their
sword outranged
riches.
her knife, so that was pretty
My
easy.
hands need but gather their will.
Maybe there's a phase 2.
Do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years?
I mean, she is just kind of an old lady. She's not like a heavily armed trooper or something.
And Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars? Dream
Also,
of
she
hope,
seems to be crazy, so
transgressions,
that doesn't help her.
and why do I sleep with fears?
I'm dead. Oh, she had a tattoo like I have. I have a tattoo that says 6 and hers says 5. So she was sent before me to find the Fremen and wake the sleeper, but she failed, so she started a cult instead. Okay, so that means the Bene Gesserit are involved because... Oh, she had some pants. Maybe we get a pants upgrade. Let's drop... I probably don't need a broken buggy engine. Let's see if these pants are an upgrade. 150 armor is pretty good. I don't know what I have currently. 150. Okay, same pants. Alright, so exit the place of contemplation. But before I exit the place of contemplation, I do a sweep for loot. Do it once around, clockwise, counterclockwise, whichever you prefer. But I do not see loot, so it might be somewhere else. Maybe I could be maybe I could just take over this cult, right? She already did all the work. I could just be like, "Hey guys, she dipped, you know. It's me now." Or maybe there's an ambush waiting for me on the outside, actually. That's good. That could definitely be a thing. Because there's only one way out. So they might have me hold up. I can't believe I got this super strong sniper rifle. That's great. What a good... I have completed the assassination. Level 116. Oh, nobody here. Codex content unlocked. That means the story mode has moved along, which means I can go probably to Arrakeen to turn it in. Talk to Alara Tuek. I don't know who that is. Yeah, she must be at Arrakeen. So there are 2 cities. This is like the world map, but there are 2 cities that are not on this world map that you have to fly to. They're the only way you can get there is flying. So you can pay to have an ornithopter pilot fly you, or you can build an ornithopter eventually. Okay, I still didn't get a red ring when I did that fight, and there's loot in there.
I see someone.
You see me?
I got you.
Have you reached the political gameplay part? I am at the part. I'm a agent of House Atreides, and I've met the Landsrad. The Landsrad is like the council that you have to appeal to or whatever. You know what I mean? That's what they say. Like for the gameplay, is the political stuff is the Landsrad, which will favor or, you know, punish Atreides or Harkonnen throughout the game. So I've met them, but I don't have the right standing yet. I'm still rank 4. I don't know what rank you need, but basically they're like, we're not talking to you yet. When I saw them, they're in Arrakeen. I don't know where this red ring would be, and there's a loot, so that makes me upset. Red ring, where are you? Oh, is that it? Is that on the table over there? I think it is. Oh, maybe it's not. Damn it. False alarm. I thought that was a red ring. So I could spend a bunch of time here looking for this loot. Oh, wait, maybe that's a door I can blow down. That looks like a door I can cut. Oh, yes. Pretty sure it's gonna be in here. Wait, who shot me? Don't do that. Oops. I'm critically injured. There it is. Now I can get the cool loot. I'm 30 hours in, by the way. I checked right before we started stream, so 30 hours to reach 111, but I did play the beta also, so I avoided all the mistakes that I made in beta. I don't really need another knife. I don't need broken pants. Sometimes you can sell that stuff, but I knew we haven't looted the big box yet. A new power pack I don't need. Let's drop some parts again. These parts are so plentiful, we never really need them. Okay. All these chests that have a constellation, like little stars over them, contain a pattern. So I've got 3 different patterns now that I can make. Poison mist. That's gonna be neat. Another new sword. Alright. So, we're done here now, actually. It says talk to Alara Tuek. Unknown. Oh, I know. Okay, she is in Arrakeen. Okay. So because my wings are broken, I'm gonna go fix that before I go do anything else. Like that testing station. Well, let's see. Is this Crossroads? Okay. I can go here, fly here, go home pretty easily, so I'll do that. How much money do I have on me? 49,000. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Okay. So let's bike over to the crossroads. Leave this cult place. You have no leader anymore. Your giant electrified worm is all you have. Let's see if I can manslaughter this guy. Free XP. Maybe I'll fix up my bike too while we're at it. Wow, that didn't work. That was weird. Clip right through. Alright, let's make sure there's no obstacles. Okay, there's nothing. You don't want to get caught in quicksand just because you forgot that there's quicksand, you know? We're gonna have to drive all the way up because I don't have my wings. Okay, take me to
Gonna
the
fly
pinnacle.
somewhere today. Music to my ear.
No,
Atreides
not
and
Hurricane.
All right, suit yourself. Music to my... The basin is a pretty...
Pinnacle. There we go.
Let's try to avoid me.
Hello? Game? This is the first time this has happened. I've had one time where all the graphics went all bubbly and I just, you know, closed the game and opened it and it was fine again. And then that was the first black screen that I've had. Server lag? No. Maybe one rubber band. There was like one rubber band where I was worried I was going to fall off a cliff, but I didn't. It's been very solid. It's actually been very, very solid. Not even going to lie. Okay, so we need to fix our gear, obviously, and maybe make some new sandbag treads. Let's see what that entails first. I don't know what anything costs, but my treads are basically spent. The more you repair them, the lower their max durability is, and I've had these the entire time, so I think it deserves some new wheels, perhaps. Maybe even Mark II instead of Mark I. Let's get some plants as well for med kits, because I almost ran out of med kits there. Oh, our bag is full. Let's drop... Oh, I got plenty of plant. Alright, let's just deal with this. So this is my home sweet home now. It's a double wide trailer, and I have a buggy. Look at that. I got a functional garage under the house. It's wedged in there. Well, look what happens if I drive it. If I drive forward and then I get out, it'll actually slide backwards on the sand because it's wedged in there. Alright. Let's... First thing first is always dump our blood, deposit blood in our blood machines to make water. Then we use the existing water to make aluminum generally, because it costs 200 water per aluminum. Then we repair Emperor's Wings. Yeah, that's a fine price. Okay. So duraluminum I do not have yet. Cobalt paste, we need to make 3 cobalt paste to repair those. That's an easy repair. Okay, 3 cobalt paste. No, wrong place. Here we go. And this also uses a lot of water, but we can just wait for it to tick up here. Our blood is currently turning into water. And then this reminds me so much of Conan. It's a very similar game, right? The same devs. I only played Palworld and Once Human, though, so I don't actually know. Okay, so let's get ready to repair our gloves. Yeah. Pants. Yeah. Shield. Did I misjudge there? I need 1 more cobalt. Oh, it just needed the water. It was doing multiple things. I see. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Power pack. Done. So the dew scythe. I have 2 dew scythes, so I'm not going to repair. They're both nearly broken, but... Sentinel jacket. Recipe unknown, so I can't repair it. But that's fine, because it's still pretty solid. Alright. So we're repaired. Meds. We gotta make some meds at the thingy here. Heal kit. Let's make 16. No reason not to. Ammo wise, we can make some light ammo. Sandbike treads we were gonna look at. 3 sandbike treads. And they only take copper, so that's easy. 1, 2, 3. And I think we need a new engine. Also just copper. Sick. What I really wanted this game is to have PvP base rating. That was always exciting in my opinion. I'm not sure how the PvP... I have not spoiled myself yet. There is like a video on Endgame. Dune Awakening Endgame. Here's this. This was a dev stream where they talked about the endgame. They can check out. I have purposely not watched it because I wanted to just, you know, have the surprise myself. But yeah, so far it's been like, you're in a PvP zone, be careful. But then I don't run into anybody. If dying in PvP hurts your durability, like dying to PvE does, that's gonna be tough. Because losing durability is basically the biggest drain on resources that exists in the game. Why isn't this? Oh, because my bag is full. Derp. Let's research these things. New leader John could be really cool to make. Okay, now I've got my stuff. Let's fix our bike. We need the welder. Where's the welder? Here it is. Nope, that's the blood extractor. I think the welder's here. I'm not good with the welder. I always leave it in a random fucking box. I have too many boxes now. It's because these storage containers are really cheap to make, and the other ones take iron, which require water. What the hell was that sound? It's always in the last place you look. There it is. Okay, now I know it's here. So you can quick deposit, which is great. So I just run past all these and spam F. What do we have in our bags? Fuel cells. That's not fuel. This is fuel. Deposit. Bam. This one's good. I have 4 fuel thingies going right now. This one only has 6 left, so let's move some from here to that one. I can make wind power, but it's gonna be costly. Okay, everything's good on power. I have my welding torch. Let's weld our bike. So detach. Why is it not detaching? Oh, okay, you just have to click it. I'm done. Oh no, I see it's a gauge there. We're putting new tires on. Is that the engine? Yes. And then we go to assemble and we put on the new stuff. Hooray, now it's not red all over. Yay. Okay. Put our... We could probably recycle those. I actually don't think I have a recycler in my building. I might need to build a recycler just for those parts. 8. Is it a utility? Recycler. 30 copper ingot. Okay. So I know there's copper around us, right nearby. This is my neighbor. They're a whole group of 5 people sharing that house. So their mansion looks crazy compared to my garbage. Alright, that was 100 copper. I need to make copper. Looks like we'll have just enough to build the recycler. It'll take a second. I can do some more gathering. Let's look in their house. All that empty space. There's a guy who lives there named Joker. He has green hair. Looks like that's one of them now, actually. Who is this? Sergeant Wilco and Joker are the only 2 I've seen so far. Who's this guy? What's your name? What's your name? Sergeant Wilco! Structurally very cool. I watched a bit of video and the PvP seems interesting enough. I'm sold. Excellent. Excellent. Is this almost done yet? 10 more? Alright. I can make some more aluminum, probably. Yep. Now we're out of aluminum ore, but we still got water. There's basalt. Oh, right, the aluminum's out front of this place. I forgot. It's the other direction. Whee! Actually, I realized I parked my bike. I really should just keep it on me. Doop. There we go. Here's the aluminum pile. Three big nodes right next to each other. And lots of basalt right there too if I need it. Which I don't yet, for some reason. Bags full. Oh yeah, I just tried to pick all that up, but my bag is full. Alright. Now we should make the recycler. There's room over here. Now we toss in stuff like... Oh, did I repair the wrong pants? Whatever. Stuff like these buggy parts. And these gloves and pants. I can recycle all that. Wait, you can recycle blade parts? What does that even give you? Scrap metal, okay. Why haven't we scrap a particle thingy? Oh, okay. You could also sell that stuff just for gold if you need it, you know. Alright, so now, how well equipped are we to go back out into the world? I can't repair my boots or thing or hat. I might just craft a new hat because of that. But it requires 2 more silicone for the best one. Or I could just do this one. I'll do that one. So my current hat is 233 armor value, but it's gonna break, you know, eventually. And I don't have the material to fix it. Research. Pentashield, staking, storage container, sure. Cutter ray 5. Spend some big points here. Ornithopter. I can do ornithopter assembly now. Oh, sheesh. Helmet. Let's just replace it now so I don't have to worry about it. Maybe I'll get the recipe later and I can fix that. What else do I have that I don't need? Fuel cell. Make sure you have empty-ish bags so you have room to carry stuff that you find. Okay, we're out of water basically. Don't need copper ore and this stuff on. I picked these up a long time ago and don't have a use for them. I can put the welder back. I can put the heavy gun back. Let's keep the welder somewhere I can find it easily. Last time it was in this box. I'll just keep it there. Don't need the copper ore. I'm just gonna chuck it. And we'll keep the rest on me, I guess. I don't really need 2 Dooth Scythes on me either. I need to clean out these boxes. Everything else I need, pretty much. Okay. I think we're all set. We got our meds. Let's just grab some water for the road. Get some aluminum started.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm's approaching. Dump the rest of this blood. Okay. What else was there? What else? What else? What else? I did want to see that new leader John that I just got a recipe for. Where would that be? Survival box, maybe? I had a survival craft, I thought. Where is it? I don't see it now. Maybe I didn't make one. Garment fabricator, weapons fabricator. There's also survival fabricator. Oh, here it is right here. This new leader John that I just got. Hajra leader John. Micro sandwich fabric, which I ran out of because I just made a bunch of med kits. And insulated fabric.
Sector weather
Udon.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So I've found no insulated fabric yet. Interesting. Huh. What is a clapper? It tracks sandworms extremely fast. That's scary. I wonder if I could use that in PvP. Oh, sandstorm. Close the door. Alright, so our options now are testing station or fly to Arrakeen. I think I have multiple turn-ins in Arrakeen, so let's go ahead and just do that. And we'll fly from the pinnacle. That's the Atreides capital. Collapse grenade. Oh right, sniper rifle counts as heavy weapons. I think. You've trained yourself to move faster while using heavy weapons such as flamethrower, lasgun, or Vulcan. Rocket launcher, Vulcan, flamethrower, lasgun, sniper. That's scattergun. I still haven't found some of these trainers. Alright. Let's go to Arrakeen. I'm fully repaired, fully upkeeped. Ready for battle. Even got some new parts on the bike. Looks like a brand new bike.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to Atreides. All right.
So we're going to turn in our story quest and our cultist murders. We're going to visit our sergeant, who is the advanced trooper trainer, because I want to spend these 80 skill points that I have. So our trooper trainer is a drug addict and sent us to kill slavers to bring basically drug paraphernalia. And then she got mad when that wasn't working, so she said, go meet my other guy. Turns out he was killed.
You're back.
About my mission.
Did you find Tuco?
He's dead. I tracked him down to a mining gallery in the Hagar Rift, but whoever he was running from caught up with him first. Tuco's dead.
Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were.
So she's like a junkie who's like,
It's true.
give me my
Never
fix
missed
and
an
I'll train
opportunity
you.
to
I'm the
rip me
best.
off. When your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. Rest in peace, Uncle Tuco.
He
I guess
did.
I owe you some training, Boot.
Finally.
You're
Will you
back.
actually train me?
I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are
I
having
need you
an
to
orgy
shoot
in
me,
my
put me
skull.
down.
I need you to shoot me, Boot.
You're not done
It's the
training me.
withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation from the implant. It's like nothing you've ever experienced before.
I've experienced some weird
Think of
shit.
the greatest
I was
spice
snorting
high,
spice.
mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had. Except it goes on and on as long as the button is pushed.
Sounds
Before
potent.
long, you find yourself doing anything.
You don't want none of this
As long
shit.
as they hit that button one more time.
Dewey
It was
Cox.
the only thing that kept me in line.
Hard to imagine.
They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here. The static interference disrupted the control deck. But even though I got away, I never really got away in my wildest dreams. I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating. If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find
Bullets
me
are
some stems.
drugs.
They're the only thing keeping me right side up. And I'm fresh out. There's a back alley surgeon in Harko.
I have to go to
She doesn't
Harko.
like me very much, but she won't turn you away. She'll know what to do. As always, Boot.
I just want to get training, you fucking junkie. Level 117. Bear, 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 bear. Oh wait, I do have to go to Harko anyway. That's actually who wanted me to kill the cultists, was the Imperials, not these guys. Let me make sure Tufa doesn't need me for anything. Talk to Zantara, escape the enclosure. Talk to, so that's in Harko. Investigate the Udum. These are like tech quests here. Locate a banker and deposit Solaris 200. I guess I could do that. Speak with Imperial Tax Representative. Undertake and progress a task for a great house. I'm trying to do that. Okay, so those are just like achievement style things. I don't know where the tax guy is. Is that him? Residency approach? Imperial Consulate Tax Collector. Okay. Let's talk to a tax collector, because that's apparently an achievement. That gives me some XP. How do I get down there? Are you the tax man?
Keep your distance. We can... What do you want?
I'd like to pay my taxes. Pay total. Pay total. No taxes due. Sick. Taxation. Journey complete. And I know there's a bank here as well, and I'm supposed to deposit 200 Solari. Is that down in the bottom right? Yeah, here it is. So now I have 2 reasons to go to Harko from here. Why would I give these guys my money?
Would you
Why?
like to, how much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
200, because that's the achievement. Can I take it out now? Give it back.
Welcome. How much Stellaris?
Alright, now we fly to Harko, the Harkonnen capital.
Can I fly you somewhere to music to my ear? Well, the Hark. Oh, all right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's get up.
As the War of Assassins continues, enterprising souls have setting up trading posts in remote areas behind the shield wall. Harko Village, where it's always nighttime. Let's find our black market junkie friend first. $20 meters up. Don't look at anyone here. Pretend you're not a real person. Where am I? How do I go up? There's a bridge up there. This must be, yeah, this is the other tax place. Gotta be a path up around here. Are these... Oh, prisoners. Yikes. It'd suck to be on the bottom floor of that place. People stomping around on their cage all the time. How the hell? How do I get up there? Can I climb in town? You can't climb in town. I don't get it. I see no way up. Is this a stair? Oh, okay. Build one more staircase, please. Garbage city.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally
Kara
sourced
Valk sent me.
natural
She's in a bad
caracenture.
way.
Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found. You
No
have
need
not
for
seen my
hostility.
hostile side. Pray that you never do. Now, what is wrong with Sergeant Volk? This time, she must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit. Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supplies in weeks.
I'll get
Tell you
some
what,
medical supplies.
If you can fix my medical talk to Anushka Hanova.
I need combat training. I can't help that my sergeant's a freaking junkie, man.
Welcome back.
That's a special drink. Was there anything else?
Dr.
with that?
Kamari said she hasn't received a shipment of meds in weeks.
It's not my fault. Harko wasn't built to support this many people, and the only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland. Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udom. And while the Moskarat are getting aggressive across the sector, so if someone were to pacify that nest...
Kill some cultists. Got it! Alright, now the main story quest. This lady. She's sneaky and she calls me kitten all the time.
Do we have business? My sources inform me that a certain cult leader has met their end.
Yay, I did
Good
that.
kitty. Are you ready to hear about the glutton? A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of Chalmers, poison in the food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent Petir hides among the slavers. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten? Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
We have the same haircut. Alright. So now we have our marching orders. We're gonna get medical supplies flowing again. And we're gonna kill a slaver leader. We're gonna look through a testing station. We got lots to do.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Crossroads is further west than Pinnacle.
Zoe and I
Let's
go
go to
back. First,
Crossroads.
Doctor gets...
It's closer to Udom, which I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go to. Yeah, Leto thought. He sabotaged the house generators. We're wide open. Power generators, when placed in a sub-fee flame claim, will automatically power the base shields. Keep the generator refueled to protect against sandstorms or enemy assaults. Enemy assaults. Alright. Guild peace, no combat. Alright, yeah, we got testing station and a contract. And then this, the glutton's all the way over there. I could have gone to the anvil for that. We'll do that later. We'll go to the anvil later. All right, let's do the hunt for Skorda and a shot at improving. Now I can fly again. Wait, is that a way in? Do I need to go? will I put a roadblock there? I was just at this testing station, wasn't I? And then, unfortunately, my quests did not align properly, and I have to go back. Our love's not hiding anymore. Do-do-dee-doo. Somebody's house? Interesting spot. Right near this camp. It won't let me in. Shield on. Okay, this is not the one I was just at, so.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in
I have
from
been here
killing
before, though.
fields.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 160.
Don't talk over each other.
I'm Dr.
Do
Wen
not
Omega.
allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plasteel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us
Oh no,
last
I
time
dumped all
and
my
they
heavy
need to make
ammo.
good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are.
I can
Keep
make
your
one
guns
heavy
ready
dart.
just in case.
We'll definitely pick up more heavy darts in this place.
Greetings, Ignis.
I think I've cleared this place before, so they're just like not
in the
respawn.
face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
I'll take the easy loot, I guess. I need a ring, though. Where's the ring at? There it is.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
Identify yourself. Eyes on top.
All the blood.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai-Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Need to find the yellow ring. That's where I came in. Isn't it? Oh no, I cleared that. Okay, I remember. It's not where I came in. This is where I came in. Whoop. Oh, that's right. The yellow ring is here.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorva, Shai-Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai-Hulud.
Oh, I meant to
Small wonder they
stash
have
this
fled
gun.
away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
Don't take my water. I need that. I need that water.
Jorba, I received your message regarding
The
our
hunt for Skorda has been
absent
completed.
brother.
Skorda keeps running, so we continue following. He's fast running out of places to hide.
Amid his abandoned personal effects. I wonder why he chose to hide it from us. It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital to the faith? No doubt he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. The sad breach of faith. Take your adepts and hunt him down. One of our watchers saw him fleeing to the northwest.
You've
He
entered
cannot have
Desert
gotten far
Botanical
in such a
Testing
state.
Station number 1.
Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
Alright, well, this place is done. Next up. Didn't I just do that? Optional, catch up with the hunting party northwest. Optional, follow the trail, find Skorda. So, like, I could scan? No? Okay. This is catch up with hunting party. I guess let's catch up with the hunting party. They appear to be very dead. Follow the trail of the hunting party. Wait, can I scan here? Oh, it's just around the corner? Okay. dead guy. Another dead guy. He appears dead.
Well, who the hell
that's
sent
actually
you?
Skorda. Thufir Hawat sent me.
Well, isn't that flattering? Do a bow, a curtsy.
He's dying.
Don't think I can manage either.
What is the bad spice and where does it come from?
Don't rightly know.
No idea. Found it on
Ix.
X.
Something they whipped up.
Took it as
We took it
spoils.
as
Easy
spoils.
money.
Didn't know the stuff was powdered
Powdered
death till the
death.
Gesserit crashed. Then my crew starts dying. The Gesserit getting shot down complicated things.
Leave my
When it
post, so we'll get
crashed,
to the
I had to leave my sick
sandflies.
mates behind. But I got ambushed
Sandflies,
by
mercenaries,
I evaded
masquerade.
them and hit, then I got sick. The
Nala and
knowledge
Jorba
all
turned on me.
I fled and...
Nothing useful?
I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless.
I watched Katrina die like this. She wondered why you betrayed her.
Katrina wasn't supposed to get hurt. Just fly the goods to the surface. Easy. But it all got mucked up by the houses and their blasted wars. I couldn't save Katrina. In the end, though, she started to understand the real truth. It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors, the Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years. Stars will burn out before these royal bastards stop their self-indulgent puppet show. Honor, duty, just strings to make us dance. I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you. The Delphus and the Euphoria were shot down into the Sheol. Now you know. That's not a win. It's a curse. You'll draw their attention now. Don't know. So far up it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but they scare the shine out of me.
Okay. So I have to go back to Arrakeen for that one. The hell? Random hole in the ground.
On your knees, dog! With the lightning bolt.
Anyone else?
There's the door!
Jesus, get off me. Well, that's enough killing. Oh, damn. Show your face. Well, that's enough killing, huh? Alright. So we need to go to Arrakis for both of these quests. But we can... Yeep. Alright, let's see. So we still have the glutton to go deal with. He's way the hell over there. So we're going to go to Crossroads, fly to the anvil, then deal with the glutton. Damn it. The electric worm. Alright, fly to the anvil, kill the glutton. Is our plan. Blech.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a... I never miss... Let's move.
Let's go. Might grab some iron while I'm there too. You always need iron when you least expect it. Okay. Home sweet home. Good old anvil. Right now, full. Bags are full. So no iron. No iron on this trip. What can I drop? Oh, actually a better hat. Drop. No. Gotta get off the bike. Drop. What is that? Shamus poison. Oh, okay. That's for the quest. No room for any iron on this trip. We can visit our old house, though. Go feed Muad'Dib. Metaphorically. This is my old house. It's a single wide trailer. Still powered up though. And here's our little guy. Here's our little guy. And we're out. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. Oh. Oh, that's a corpse. It's just a T-posing corpse. Hell? Okay. Awkward. Where'd they go? Search for Petir. He's up there. Look at this corpse. Never stood a chance. Ooh, he's got it. This has good stuff. Let's drop the aluminum because we can always get more very easily. That's just the truth. And that's carbon, which we don't need. Let's drop. I wish I could set it to like ignore. Oh, Mark 5 shield. Like if I could ignore certain loot, that would be cool at this point. Like a loot filter. I guess it's easy enough to just drop the stuff you don't need. Are you the guy? Whoa. Didn't expect that. He died of poison. He literally just fell over. I saw somebody. I thought, oh, there we go. 3 somebodies. Where'd Shield Boy go? There he is. I'm the chosen one, alright? Don't mess around. Three meters, 1 meter, 0 meters. Search for Petir. Oh, he's in a cage.
Leave me alone. Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for?
Yes.
Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am...
Stop sniveling.
Take the...
Search for Petir. Okay, we're good on that. Enter the glutton's dining room. Poison the glutton's food. Exit the glutton's dining room. Below us. Whoa, this place is messed up. Poison the corpse. So is he a cannibal? What is going on here? That answers that.
There you are. Your scent gives you away.
I was gonna say, it's gonna have like, there's a lot of like superhumans in this world.
Have washed yourself in blood.
How about I wash myself in your blood, bitch?
Charm us.
Yep, poison.
Poison in the food.
Correct.
Most poisons don't work on Arrakis.
Why don't they?
The spice protects.
Ah.
I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that.
Interesting.
Or if they
Good
had
point.
Plans within plans. This hunger I have, it isn't natural.
I agree.
It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled?
I feel compelled to end this conversation.
What? Are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control you?
Are we fighting or what? Bro. I hit a wrong key apparently. Get fucked up. He had a V as well. He was also sent by the Bene Gesserit. This punk ass. I mean, I don't need aluminum ore. I don't really. I can just farm it anytime. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead as hell. Let's take his blood. His tainted blood. Delicious. And there was no loot in the last boss room. There does not appear to be loot here either. Cool place though. Alright. Exit the dining room. You have completed the assassination. So we have a Harko turn-in and an Arrakeen turn-in. I cannot add more items to inventory, it says, so that means I'm missing on something. Let's ditch this disruptor we're not going to use. When do I get the item though? Does it give it to me? What did I just get? What did I just get? Nothing? Did I miss out on it? Trooper. Go to Harko Village. Go to Arrakis. Deliver a cutter. Okay, well, not doing either of those. So, I can't make a cutter yet. Let's go to the anvil because it's the closest.
You'll fetch a fine price.
Why is it not possible? Back to the anvil. I'm sure I have money. Yep, 16K.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to Atreides in there. All right.
Go turn in our House Atreides rep. For finding Skorda. Skorda told me about 2 new shipwrecks I'm sure they're going to make me go to. Run in, run in, run in, run in, run. Why has it got to be all the way in the back? Why can't I grapple in town? Why is there no auto run key? Hello, Thufir.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Skorda admitted the bad spice was in the cargo of 2 additional ships.
Your report is both fascinating and alarming. Both of those ships were shot down in the same ambushed convoy as the Catheria. I expected you. Recovering the remaining tainted spice containers is vital. Those containers...
Shall I fetch them?
Be easy. The land is a radioactive. The Emperor declared the region off limits in the War of Assassins.
Oh.
Now find and infiltrate the Harkonnen-held ship. recover the bad spice.
The containers of tainted spice lie in the irradiated waste of Sheol. Worse still, the Harkonnen have already taken one of the shipwrecks containing the dubious prize. Make haste and infiltrate the ship, recover the bad spice.
There's another element at play.
Interesting.
No, it's too early for such wild speculation. Too many potential third parties.
Never mind, he says. Never mind. Now we go to Harko. I can't even use my floaty belt in here. I wonder if there's a contract board in the bar. I feel like that would be a good place to have one, but I don't think there is. There's a Mentat trainer, but I don't even have the first step of Mentat.
Can I fly you somewhere to music to my ears?
We're going to Harko.
Oh, alright.
From one capital to the next. Nothing survives such a storm, my lord. Nothing. Home of the Harkonnen. Let's go to the drug den. Which is, did I pass it? This way. Oh, I'm confused. Did I miss it? Oh, this is it.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else?
The Masquerade nest is eradicated.
Tell Dr. Kumari she can expect supplies through the usual channels from now on.
Okay, fix that. Now, main story.
Oh, look.
We killed the glutton.
The kitten is back. Do we have business? Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have more. About the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Why were they glowing?
Marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged. I suppose our mutual friend knows, but he isn't telling. Oh, look. Oh, very good. About the... I don't know. But I can draw some conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both had strange proclivities. The names Glutton and Paranoid speak to that.
Fenring wanted them dead, that's it.
Not even in the slightest.
Okay. So you say. Do the job. Job gets done. Now we return to the doctor so we can get some stims, so we can get some combat training. Ideally. it's really stupid to just have one staircase in the whole city.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally
Anushka said you could
natural
expect supplies to start flowing through the usual
I don't know
channels.
how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this
Thank
happen.
you. It was nothing.
Ah, the paradox of civilization.
Here are the stems Kara requires free of charge. Wait, you had these all along?
Of course. What kind of doctor would I be without drugs?
Duh.
We are square now. Don't darken my doorway again.
No problem. I don't even care about you. So now I have to go back to Arrakeen, another 2,500. I suppose I should have thought of that. Gone to Harko first.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides in there.
You're making me broke. I just paid this ornithopter pilot 7,500 Solaris. Although building an ornithopter with parts would be like 200,000 Solaris, so it's whatever. I've been collecting ornithopter parts though from all the dungeons. I don't know how many. If I can make a fully like broken ornithopter and just weld it back up to half, that could be what we do next. Because I do want an ornithopter, and I think the Sheol I might have to have an ornithopter, but I'm not sure. Alright, drug addict combat trainer. Can we freaking spend some points now?
You're back. Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Please. I promise to walk the honorable path.
Here are your stems.
For the rest of my day. Let's see. Good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need a fix. Oh, there it is. Good work, Trooper. You came through.
She used to call me Boot. Now I'm a trooper.
That's right. Call it a field promotion.
You get the job done. I still owe you
training.
training.
But I need some downtime first.
No, I'm
You're
gonna
back.
immediately talk to you, yeah.
Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way.
You ready to tell me why you're no longer welcome at the Atreides barracks?
It's an embarrassing story.
Gurney
Gurney
Halleck.
Halleck gets his front teeth kicked in. And before you ask, he had them replaced, so you can't tell. Don't feel bad for Gurney.
It was his own fault.
Gurney and me go way
Mutual
back.
hatred of Harkonnen.
Gurney knew I had a lady beef swelling in my loins
Oh
for
my.
him. So, he got a bottle of that rare Lankavale hooch, the kind the monks make.
Do you mean Geist Sprit? The clear distillation brewed by the Zen Buddhist monks of Bifrost Eyrie?
Yeah. It kicks like the hind legs of
You
a
might have drank the
pissed-off
last bottle
Kulan.
ever made. The monastery where they made it was destroyed in an avalanche.
Maybe it's for the best.
You and Gurney were in your cups.
Yeah.
Meaning
He
drunk.
got kicked out of the Seleucid Bull for fighting. Fate and Aristae's wedding hadn't imploded yet, so they were allowing Harks in the Bull. Of course, that didn't sit right with Gurney and me.
We were lit.
And we were lit, so we made our feelings known. That part's coming up. Don't jump ahead. Last
back in
thing
the
I
barracks.
remember is being in his
Blacked
bed.
out in his bed.
Then, nothing. Apparently, we were having a good time.
Gurney wanted to give me a
At some
foot rub.
point, but what Gurney didn't know was that I had just escaped from a brutal
Slavers
band
had
of
marked and prepared me as a pleasure
Slavers that had
thrall.
marked and prepared me. That was their plan. Until I ripped the dicks off my first two clients. That earned me a wicked beating.
The old dick rip.
They didn't want to damage the merchandise, so they went to work on my feet.
I have seen many pleasure thralls that can barely walk. I'm a pion?
They told me a pleasure thrall doesn't have to walk. They told me that as they were breaking my toes. It would have been alright, except I had a bad reaction to the Geist Sprit.
She got
I guess
PTSD
that
and kicked his
impressed-
teeth in?
Apparently, I heel kicked him square in the mouth and blackened both eyes. There was a lot of broken glass and furniture, but I'm told the biggest loss was a crystal chandelier gifted to House Atreides by the Archduke Ecad, a story that stays between us.
I just want to train. Okay, we got it. Unlocks level 3 trooper skills. I can finally get skills. Oh my god. Oh my god. Range damage. Learn. Range damage. Learn. Disruptor damage, no. Scattergun damage, no. Heavy guns, yes. Heavy weapon damage, yes. Gunsmith, yes. Field maintenance, yes. Center of mass, yes. Finally, spend all my points. Explosive grenade. Wait, what does the grappling hook do when I level it up? View next level. Range. Oh, it's got higher range. And that's it. That's not even really necessary. Ability cooldowns, yes. Assault Seeker, I'm not using. Attractor Field, not using. How do I get this? Unlock skill at the Advanced Trooper Trainer Energy Capsule. You become detached, allowing better targeting and range damage.
You're back. You're finally starting to look like a trooper. While you're out there counting outlaw scalps, swing by Dr.
More
Kamari.
stims?
Get me more of those. The details are in the...
Another, gonna cost me another 2,500. But finally, I am like a way stronger trooper now. Deploy assault seekers. So I have to get the assault seeker then. Oh, I have that's right. I've been using assault seeker. Master of Weapons. Return to Haga Base and wait for further instructions. So what do I have to do in the world? Deploy assault seekers, create attractor fields, deploy gravity fields, get medicine, deliver medicine. Find the wreck of the Delphus. Oh, that's right. That's what we gotta do. That's in the Haga Basin, but I don't know where in the Haga Basin. Cutting edge. No, can't do that yet. Okay, so we're doing a Atreides Hawat track. But can I see a map of the basin before I have to fly there? I don't know where that is. Whatever. Let's just go to the pinnacle near home and we'll do some upkeep.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music. The basin is Let's try to avoid me.
Oh, stretch. Be wary even of allies when venturing into shipwrecks. Why? Why would allies hurt me? Alright, we're going to do some base upkeep, and that means we're going to dig up all the ornithopter parts that I have and see how much of an ornithopter I can actually make. Even if it's broken, we can weld it to like 30-40% health. blood. Deposit. Whoa, what just happened? Whoa, I'm freaking out, man. This must be received transmission, right? Oh, goodness. Or I'm having a freaking dream. Fever dream. Muad'Dib. I teleported. Caw! Damn, I haven't seen a bird at all on Arrakis. Oh, no, that's not true. I have seen vultures. There are vultures out in the west cactus area.
This Kanto is disturbing.
What's a Kanto?
You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it.
What the shit?
If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
I don't want to do that. I don't like that. What?
And now, our next and finest Gesserit. The Sand Tiger Shark. Arrakis, Taurus, native to Old Terra. The Sand Tiger displays a curious reproductive strategy. One of intrauterine cannibalism. When the youngest embryonic shark reaches a certain size threshold, it kills and devours its siblings.
What on earth?
In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is, the sand tiger hunts its fellow embryos, absorbing their nutrients and achieving exponential growth. When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and
Freaking out, man.
And what of you, little Adelphage? Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast?
I never asked for this.
I can show you the way.
A whole new world. The guide is a burrow.
Have you seen what you needed to see?
A new fantastic point of view.
Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands.
Totally, bro.
Consider the choices.
I don't know what you're talking about. Flashbang. Oh, nuke. Damn, man, that was trippy. Buy and sell items from other players on the exchange. Visit regularly to find rare items or establish your reputation as a crafter. Neat. I haven't done that yet. Alright, well, that was a trippy-ass fever dream. I'm awake
I have
now.
something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arrakis on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what
Ari
it's
is my
carrying,
Fremen
but
scientist
it's a safe
friend.
bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Prometheus gave man fire and was punished by the gods. Let's make some steel. I'm low on carbon. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna look through ornithopter parts, that's for sure. Can fix up our Emperor's wings or make a new one. But that I don't have enough to make a new one, so we'll fix it instead. I need cobalt paste. Might as well make all of it that I can afford. Okay. Weapon, vehicle fabricator I think I have to make now. Repair station, garment fabricator, weapon fabricator. Yeah, because this only makes sand bikes. So we have to make a vehicle fabricator. What is it blocked by? Is it too tall? It's too tall. Interesting. Break the ceiling. Can you play PvE only servers? I think the server that I selected is PvE, but it's like selective. So there are still PvP zones. There is no, like, if you're investigating a shipwreck, it says PvP is always enabled on shipwrecks. So like driving past people you won't fight, but if you're in the wrong places you're exposed. Does that make sense? I'm sure that makes sense. I don't think there's a pure PvE only you will never fight another person or ever be at risk type of deal. Okay, I need a little bit of granite so I can finish my ceiling here. We're out of power, so I need gross salvage metal. I need salvage metal and granite. What a day. Oh, what's happening over there? No ammo. Oh, I dumped all my ammo. I think these are just NPCs fighting. Sometimes they do that. LOL, that funny. Who's this guy? It's Bura. I've never met Bura yet. It's my neighbor. My neighbor, there's 5 people in that building. I need metal. There's metal everywhere. Okay. I needed metal to make a power battery, and I needed granite. I need granite. Gross. Wrong key. Basalt. I know there is granite around here somewhere. There it is. Straight ahead. Where's some granite? To my left. That was weird. I'm not sure what happened there. Where's some granite? I don't see any. Whoop, whoop. There's granite. Okay, we needed metal for a battery, granite for a roof. And I'm gonna make the Muad'Dib terrarium, because why not? Okay, another freaking battery. Just plop it right in the center. Or... put back to back with this one. Is that gonna crowd me too much? Yeah, that's fine. Dump some fuel. Alright. Now... we're powered again. I still have more blood to put in. Okay, now we're done with blood. Vehicle fabricator. We want to look at ornithopter stuff. This is all still sandbike. Oh, here we go. Ornithopter. So that requires aluminum, cobalt paste, lots of cobalt paste. Okay, lots of cobalt paste, lots of aluminum. Cobalt paste. We got a bunch queued up. Okay, we're gonna look. I'm gonna stash all my stuff, and then we're gonna look for ornithopter parts and see how much of an ornithopter I can build already. I have... what? I have a thruster. A scan module. I will need some welding wire, probably. I will need the welder. Don't need the heavy gun. Don't need a shield that I can't power. Thruster. Scan module, thruster. Oh, here's a recipe we can learn real quick. Okay, I have a scan module and a thruster. I have a sandbike, buggy, another thruster. Don't mind my awful storage system. It's awful. I will clean these out someday. Ah, Another scan module, a wing. Cutter ray. Not looking good for our ornithopter, actually. I thought I had more than that. Oh, a generator. So it looks like the scan module doesn't have like a Mark IV or Mark III type deal. I have a Mark V, Mark V, normal, Mark IV. Okay. So what all do we need to build to make an actual functioning ornithopter? Let's see here. A hull, obviously. 45 aluminum for that. Chassis. Mandatory, mandatory, mandatory. So 90 aluminum, 135 aluminum, 170 aluminum. I have a generator, and I have one wing. So 170 aluminum. Do you need 4 wings? How many wings do you need? It doesn't say. Is it 2 wings or 4? Either way, 170, roughly 200 aluminum is what I need, and I have 40. Okay. So what do I still have in my bags? Let's make this the ornithopter crate, I guess. We'll hang on to that stuff. No, well, welding stuff can go here. I had an empty chest somewhere. Where was it? Here we go. Alright, what do I have on me that I don't need on me? Power pack. Let's check our repairs. Maintenance time. Mercenary scout helmet. Duraluminum, can't fix it. Everything else is good. We are not full health right now. Let's fix that. We got plenty of water. Heavy darts. I want to pick up some heavy darts. Here we go. Alright. Let's look at the world real quick and see where we're gonna go. Alright, so this is the tainted wreck in the radioactive region. We've never been in there. So we have deploy assault seekers, create attract. I did deploy an assault. I did that. Create attractor fields, deploy gravity fields. Attractor field, learn. Gravity field, learn. Let's walk outside and... How do I get credit for that? Completed display assault. I did that already. Alright, anyway. Gravity field and attractor field. There's a gravity field. Why can't I replace that? Oh, because it's cooldown. Q. That did nothing that I could tell. Create attractor fields, deploy gravity fields. Oh, it just wants me to do multiple of each, I see. Or did they have to actually hit someone? I wonder. What's that light? Is that their light? Oh, that's their own light. Okay. Create attractor fields, deploy gravity fields. All right. if I have to hit someone with it. Let's go see if that's the case. There's mobs right here. Always fighting these guys. Whoa. What are you attacking me for? Okay, did that count? Deploy gravity fields. More gravity fields? There, count it. I need to get more aluminum ore, apparently. There's 3 big nodes right here. Patch my roof. R decorations. Muad'Dib terrarium. Right in the middle. Alright. Blood, blood, blood. Alright, we've deposited all our blood. Aluminum, 10 at a time, because I can hold 2,000 water at a time. Let's deposit this aluminum ore so I don't carry it around. Alright, now we're ready to go back into the world. The only thing I have is this, though. Or I could go to Harko. I feel like I should just do that, because that's so far away, and this is close. Harko is close, technically. I can just spend money and come back. Gotta get some more drugs, and she's probably gonna turn me away, because she said don't come back. So we'll see how that goes. And to get more drugs, she's probably going to want me to do something else. Wait, where's the purple marker? Reach the wreck of the Hephaestus. don't see the purple marker anywhere. Where's that at? It's a long chain, but I don't know where it is. What is that? Random boots? Alright, we gotta go to Harko, pick up some drugs.
Today. Music to my ears. Well, the oh, alright.
Kinda want some food. Starting to get hungry. Whew. So last time the doctor said don't come back. But now I'm back.
Welcome, stranger. Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs.
Totally.
An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level.
Neat.
On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic.
Kara needs more stems.
And I need a pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bullpig. We don't always get what we want.
Is a Tarnarian bullpig exceptional in some way?
Whether you would consider a 30-meter phallus exceptional or not.
30 meters? That's like 90 feet.
Yes. In mating season, the Tarnarian bull sow burrows herself deep in the ground until a male is drawn near by her pheromone. When the male arrives, it, for lack of a better word, unspools its penis and penetrates the loose soil as it probes for the female.
Nature
Wait
is
until
wild.
You hear where she lays her eggs. She's never even apologized. I don't know if I can.
I'm sure she's sorry.
Did you actually hear her say that? Well, when I hear it from her, I will think. But until then, no more free stims.
Sure.
You know, I warned Kara these won't work forever.
Why am I a drug dealer? I'm a drug dealer for combat training. Alright, let's go to the wreck of the Delphus. I'm ready. I'm ready for some Delphus. We'll fly to the crossroads.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music, the basin is... Zoe and I go back. Ever seen a thopter get...
Ever seen a thopter get snatched by a worm? Maybe today will be the first. A body-sized shield will call every worm for hundreds of meters around. It appears to drive them into a killing frenzy. Poison, fire, and slow attacks will pass through them. That's why I want to make a flamethrower. Speaking of which, missile launcher. Where is the flamethrower? Plastanium products? Missile launcher. No flamethrower? Wait a second. Is there actually no flamethrower in the game? How do I get a flamethrower? There's no research for it. Yeah, whatever. Delphus is our next target, and that is way down there. We've never been there. 2.5 kilometers away. Let's change our skills to be the correct skills. Grapple, anti-grav, seeker. Alright, let's head down south to the irradiated lands. I've never been to. I wonder if it's gonna like slowly kill me. You know? They made a point about how it's irradiated. And no one's supposed to go there. But like, how much radiation are we talking about, you know? There's some cultists, nice masquerade. There's somebody's house. Impressive. Okay, looking for the shortest drive distance across the sand. This is probably it. I don't want to get stranded out there either, though. Here we go. No sandworms, please. Wait, there's not even a meter. There's no sandworm meter even on me. Chillin'. Now entering Sheol. Okay. I see a wreck. That's obviously it. The Harkonnens have a freaking base right next to it. Edge of Acheron. PvP enabled. Ah, so we are irradiated now. But like, does that matter? Wreck of the Aurea. This is not the Delphus. Why is it the Aurea? One shot. One kill. The best gun. Give me your blood. I don't care how irradiated it is. That gold selling. What just happened? Defeated by environment radiation buildup. There's nothing on the screen that shows me my radiation. What the fuck? Okay. I guess I have to make a still suit or I can't go. Where even am I? I didn't see any radiation meter. Like, I don't know where that is displayed. Damn it, dude. That's so much durability I just lost on my great weapons. Because I got radiation. I knew there was some threat. I just didn't know. I couldn't see it. The unseen killer, man. Let's fly to Pinnacle and make a still suit, I guess. Because I have to. Like, I know if you hit T, that doesn't show radiation either. It's gotta be bottom left somewhere that shows it.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to the basin is a pretty
I don't have 700 Solari? Oh my god. Fine, I'll drive there. Drive back to my damn house. Well, I'm annoyed by that quite a bit. I actually have pieces of a still suit that I looted and kept. So hopefully this won't be too big of a pain. So I have this, boots, hat. Oh, these are just schematics? Am I stupid? I thought these were actual items. No! Alright, garment fabricator. Spice mask. No. Inkvine jacket. Still suit stuff. Here we go. Do these protect from radiation or not, though? Radiation suit, specifically. There's a radiation suit. Radiation suit. There it is. Okay. Here it is. Okay. 25 silicone block. I need 17 more silicone block. Gross. I can make 10. I need 7 more silicone block. Well, do I have my compactor on me? I do. Only one thing to be done. There is flower sand. All down here. The anvil is the closest. So let's fly to the anvil, get some flower sand. So I can make silicone, so I can make a radiation suit. Oh, but I have no money. So I have to go all that way. Oh, Lord. Nothing to be done. Just gotta do it. Let's see. I want to go here-ish. Do a barrel roll. At least it's an easy landmark to see. Alright, yeah, we want to go closer to land. Okay. That looks makeable, right? Let's just do it. There's no worm meter. Why are there no worms? They're talking about it in chat. I mean, that makes flower sand gathering easy. That's good for us. $135. Just take all we can get. Well, there's no worms. All I can carry. This is legitimately a lot of flower sand. Stalk all the way up, so I don't have to come back. Alright, I think 1,000 is good. Home again, home again. It is interesting there's no sandworms right now, though. I wonder why that happened. Cut straight up, or that's the place I went last time, right? People are saying mobs aren't spawning and the worms weren't spawning. Something's weird with the server, I guess. A really good time to have to gather flower sand, though. That's when there's no worms. Alright, once I make this radiation suit, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream so I can have some food and see what's going on in the world. Been at it for about 3.5 hours. Actually, no, I need to make this suit and reclaim my body, so maybe I should just do this mission still. I'm just hungry. It's starting to fade. I want to reclaim my body, though, because all my money will be lost if I don't. Interesting house. Come on, that's not what I wanted. grab this aluminum since I'm headed to base anyway. Backpack full. Okay, so we've got all the flower sand to make all the silicone blocks we'll ever need. I hope. Low fuel, but we're home, so it's okay. Cobalt paste, silicone block, 40. No blood, alright. Garment fabricator, radiation suit. Actually, I only need 5 more, so let's save the water here. Something like that. $35 of my aluminum has to go to this? Dang it. That's going to slow down the ornithopter production. Radiation suit, craft. Aluminum, craft. Radiation suit, equip. That takes all your gear? My goodness, okay. Can I customize it? I can. Let's be blue. Alright. I have to go get my body. We need fuel, we need water apparently. Let's grab a fuel brick. Take some water for the road. Where's my fuel brick? I'm not organized. Do I have any fuel bricks? Oh, I have money. I didn't realize I had 150k stashed. Do I have any fuel bricks? I have to. What? Here we go. Okay, so now we're in our radiation suit. We have to go all the way back down there. Which was not really hard to do, so let's go out this way and down. My skull's still on the map even? I don't even know if I can still go get my loot. If it like times out or what. Now I really look like a spaceman. And then we just go south, basically. Okay, my skull is still there. That's something. There's a random crashed ship out there, but there's no sandworms right now. Something's wrong with the server. Or there's no sandworms. Oh, that's cutter ray mission, yeah. We're aware that Shai Hulud is currently missing. We're working on it, and he'll soon be back prowling the sands. LOL. Look at that, top right. Shai Hulud is currently missing. Get your flower sand now, everybody, before it's too late. Hi mate, what is your thoughts on the game? Does it have long-term potential? Did you play Rust? Is it similar? Welcome to the chat, PUBG. The only survival games that I've played previously are Pal World and Once Human, and I played both of those last year for about a month and a half each. I got to the top of the tech tree or finished the story or whatever, and I just kind of, you know, called it quits. I didn't like Once Human's endgame raids. They were kind of silly. They did not hook me at all. This game, though, is going to have PvP. That should keep me interested for a good long time, I hope. I'm in a guild, but they're on a different server, or like Siege. So I'm sort of like, I'm soloing in this world, but I can join them anytime for like events and stuff. I really like the game. I'm now at about 33 and a half hours. I played the beta and got to like level, I don't know what, but I blasted through all the stuff that I did in the beta. I did in like the first 5 hours because I knew where to go and what to do already. So there is a learning curve, obviously. Like, if the first time you're doing stuff, you're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna learn the hard way a few things that I learned, and you know, I would say that the big selling point on this game so far is like the scale and the exploration. The missions are pretty straightforward, you know, go kill some slavers, grab this item, bring it back, that type of stuff. But the story is quite good. You've got House Atreides and House Harkonnen in like a war of assassins. There's, you know, some mysterious substances that we're going to explore right now. This is actually my first time entering this zone. The progression of tech actually does match the story quite well, so I just had to make this radiation suit. I just had to take like 20 minutes out to make a radiation suit because I came over here earlier without one and I fell over dead, and I was like, shit, I have to make this. So the story now says, go check out this shipwreck. The Harkonnens are already there. You're going to have to wrest control from them and grab whatever's on board, but it's in a super irradiated area, and I didn't realize what that entailed, so I did not have a radiation suit. I went in my regular armor. There it just flashed, you know, PvP is enabled here, so if I were to run into any Harkonnens, we would fight. Like, we would have the ability to shoot and fight each other. I haven't done that yet, so I'm like 33 hours in. I have not done any actual PvP. It's a PvE server, so it's not like just driving by you go in fights all the time. It's like it has to be in these specific areas. Boop. The sniper rifle I have is quite good. I'm critically injured already? Oh, because there's no armor on this. I forgot. I'm in a radiation suit with no armor. And I didn't put the medkits back. Please put the medkits back. Oh, this is scary. Hiya! Back up. That's a slow that he does. Melee combat is tough. It's tough. You get used to it though. You figure out, you know, how to manage your stamina and stuff like that. Combat is good. If you get rushed by like 3 sword carriers like that guy was, that can be really tough. That's probably the most frustrating, difficult part of the game, is managing your stamina, because if there are 2 people stabbing you, you run out of stamina real fast. Alright, so here I died earlier. I cleared these guys and then I just fell over dead. So now I finally reclaimed my money and whatever garbage, random gear. So now we're entering the ship for the first time. I like to use the sword. The sword that I have right now is the highest, like, DPS. Oh shit. Wow, I just dodged that. Can people raid your base? How many people on your server? I don't know how many people are on this server, but I do see houses pretty much everywhere as I drive by, you know? I have neighbors. There's 5 people who built one base together, and so my home looks like a double-wide trailer compared to their mansion. I found tainted spice. That was very easy. Was that all I had to do here? Find the wreck of the Delphus. Yeah, I'm in the Delphus. How much tainted spice is there? Report back to Thafir. Oh, alright, that's it. That is all I had to do, was grab the tainted spice. Here's a voice recording.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you.
So that's all I was required
Looks
to do
like I'm
here,
not
but
going
there
to
might
make
be
this
more
week's card
treasure.
game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but
You can see traps
I'm
on the
guessing a
ground.
lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach.
The gunplay is kind of like Starfield or Destiny.
Charts. I'm as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to
Resource management is
all the guys.
important. You've got... Oh
It's been
shit.
an honor serving with you.
You've got like
Especially
thirst,
you, Ollie.
ammo, gear
You'll always have
repair,
my back.
fuel, vehicle
Hope you
repair,
get through all this and get back to
blood.
Caligan real soon. Raise a
Blood
glass
turns
of
into
the good
water.
stuff
You have to
and
have blood to make water. So like there's a lot of different resources to manage. Here's some treasure. Alright, that's all that was here. Cool. Easy peasy. Let's get out of here. What's next? It said go back to Thafir. I think that was the only mission I had currently. So we're gonna go up to this trade post, and then we're gonna fly to Arrakis, which is the Atreides capital. There is a market. There is actually a trading post. You can put up crafted gear and stuff like that, and people can pay you or barter. So there is actually a trading post. I have not used it because I've been using mostly scavenge stuff. I'll show you in just a second when I get clear of these Harkonnens here. Harkonnen have cool architecture. So yeah, I was using the radiation suit, but now that we're not in radiation land anymore. Well, actually, let me get clear of Sheol, because I don't know where the radiation is. Once I'm clear of Sheol, I'll put my gear back on instead of my radiation suit. So the radiation suit basically just now is essentially a story essential crafting thing where I had to go get silicone blocks, I had to go farm a little bit and come and craft it, and now I'm not using it basically for anything again. But Orny generator put in garage chests. What are you saying, Sandra? Yeah. There's no Shai Halud right now, it's like bugged. So there's no sandworms at the moment. Oh, he's saying he put an ornithopter engine in the chest, I see. So some of my friends are in, like I mentioned, I'm in a guild, but I'm solo. My friends, we made a guild, but the server filled up like really fast, and it was after I'd already started playing for a couple hours, so I was just like, we can visit each other and group when we need to. But I have not done the organized PvP yet. I'm not at that point yet. I don't know really what it looks like. There is like a video, there's a dev video that's like Dune Awakening Endgame. I think I might still have it copy pasted here. Yeah, you can check that video out for some endgame stuff that I'm not at yet. There's like the Landsrad has like politics stuff between Atreides and Harkonnen. I'm only like a recruit for the or I'm an agent for House Atreides. I don't know how far up that goes, rank-wise, rep-wise. But I'm doing all the missions they give me. And I'm about to fly there now. Okay, let's put our armor back on. So some of this stuff I found and I can't repair because it's a level higher than what I can craft. Or, you know, see these red marks? That means it's like the durability, the max durability is lower, so you can repair them a bunch of times, and that red bar goes further and further each time you repair it. Or you can craft your own fresh if you find the recipes for them, or the schematics or whatever. So I've got kind of a hodgepodge of gear. Just stuff I found and like 1 or 2 pieces that I crafted. Here's an anti-gravity bubble so you can jump off cliffs and not take damage. I've got grenades, I've got like a assault seeker, which is like a paper airplane that you throw straight at people and it blows up. There's like grav bubbles, there's like twirls you can do with your blade, there's, you know, all kinds of abilities, but you can only have 3 on your bar at a time. So I use the grappling hook for traversal, the anti-grav bubble for traversal, and then the assault seeker is just always there if I want to throw a paper airplane at somebody. They don't do that much damage though, that's the problem. They're kind of weak. The ordnance is kind of weak. Alright, we're flying to Arrakis to turn in 2 things. To my combat trainer and my Atreides boss.
Music to my...
Costs 2,500 round trip, but I have 64k on me. After we turn these in, I am going to call it a stream. We've been going for about 4 hours and I'm hungry. So I'm going to have some chicken, some mac and cheese, maybe some applesauce, nice hearty lunch. And then we'll get back at it in the evening. Alright, so this is Arrakis. My heavy boots are about to break, but I can't repair them, so I'll just make some new ones when that happens. My combat trainer is a drug addict who's up on the 2nd level, and I've been getting them drugs, but they need to find a permanent solution because I paid 1,000 Solari to buy these drugs, and I'm not doing that every time. You have to go to the advanced trainers to get the ability to spend more skill points, and then there's a capstone point I'll show you here. I want gunnery energy capsule, but I think I have to finish these missions for my trainer first.
I've been waiting for you, Trooper.
She's a debaucherous drug user.
The withdrawal is creeping back up. I need those stims.
I've thinned the herd significantly.
Have you been out in the Badlands honing your skills?
Here are your meds. She wanted me to use all my skills and come back and bring her drugs.
Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you.
Dr. Kumari said these won't work forever. She could look for a permanent fix for you.
No, she doesn't have to, because you
Master
are going
transmitter.
to get me that master transmitter.
We need intel for that, Sergeant, and Tuco's dead.
I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything. I don't want to jinx it.
Understood, Sergeant. Let's get training
You'll be
already.
Sorry you said that, Trooper. It's time to step things up a notch. I have an advanced technique for you.
What kind of advanced technique? A Trooper capstone skill. Yay, I can do it. Oh, it's only this one, though? I want that one. You manipulate the suspensor field generated by your belt, forcing it to explode around you with extreme force, pushing enemies back, damaging them, and impairing their movement for a short time. So that's what the heavy gunners were doing, where I said I need to dodge backwards. That's that move. Okay. You can hold the ability to increase the damage dealt and the blast radius. Well, I'm gonna train it. S. Equip Suspensor Blast via the Equip Skills menu. Oh? Oh, you don't actually have to use this menu. You can just do it from here. You can just drag them onto the bar. So techniques are passives, basically. Oh, so I have not been using underslung agility. I've been using center of mass instead. I see. So let's do that instead of suspensor dash. So now my heavy guns, I'll move faster while using heavy guns. Cool. And I'm saving skill points because there are other trees. I am a trooper, so I have access to this stuff first. I also have planetologist. Might as well, now that I've spent most of my other points. Higher yield, this is all like resource stuff. Higher yields. Yeah, these are good. These are good to have. Yields and power pack are both good. Vehicle repair is good. I just haven't used that stuff yet. And then Blade Master. These are skills, so I don't want to equip them necessarily. Actually, X is pretty bad. The Assault Seeker's pretty bad. Let's use Let's try foil, why not? Eye of the Storm is like a spin around. 20 damage is not that much. 120% weapon damage is much better. Okay. What does it actually look like when I use it? Oh, I can't use it here. Right. Level up, 124.
You're back. There you are.
Damn it, Sergeant, you fried your brain on Samuda.
I've been waiting. I always wondered, if life is a rainbow, why doesn't it include black?
Because that's
like
the absence of color.
The space between the stars.
Keep it together.
That's Sergeant to you, boat. The stims.
Only Samuda helps. It doesn't help me.
Only Samuda.
You need more than that.
I need this damn implant out of my head.
Why don't we just give you a surgery?
If Dr. Kumari is a real sook, she has the training to take it out.
But it's dangerous. An 8 microgram strontium charge?
Enough to kill me and blow the good
Technologist. You should be able
off.
to disarm the charge with an infrared or radio signal.
Yes. With the same master transmitter
we need a transmitter.
we've been after since the start.
Did you get any fresh
just
intel?
so happens my information broker made contact.
Slaver base near the Hand of
See,
Kadir.
if any slave crews are buying a master transmitter, there'll be a record of it there.
So what's
I
the
want you to
move?
find that
Kill
base.
them all. Training exercise.
See if you can find
sure
a shipping
thing.
manifest and
Stims
bring it
aren't working
back.
anymore, but without the transmitter keyed for my implant, getting the implant out of my skull would require a master transmitter. Slaver base, bring me their servo stem shipping manifest.
The
Got
details are in the contract.
Alright, so now I have my marching orders from the trooper boss. Now we go to the Atreides boss to tell them I found some tainted spice on the shipwreck. The tainted spice that's killing everyone who touches it. And now I have it. They get sick and die. Everyone who's come in contact with it so far has gotten sick and died. And we don't know where it came from, except we know it came from Ix, which is a planet that's not pronounced 9.
I expected you. So
I've secured the tainted spice. This is without a doubt one of the containers Skorda attempted to smuggle to Arrakis.
Show me, but
very carefully.
You've accomplished the
Reach rank 5 with
impossible,
any faction. House
or at
operator.
least the improbable. More to the point, I think you're ready.
Ready for
this
what?
bad spice is important enough to warrant
Imperial influence.
I became suspicious of the Emperor's sudden declaration of a non-combat zone and the very place containing the bad spice canisters. This changes everything.
A bigger
This
game
moves us to
board
a
where we
bigger
might
game
save
board.
my house.
I am saying
I'm gonna meet
it is
Duke Leto
past
Atreides?
time you meet.
Oh, right now. Okay. I didn't know he was just hanging out here. I thought it was gonna be a mission to, like, go find him. It's Leto Atreides! It's Oscar Isaac! I just watched Dune Part 1 the other night. No voice acting here? What's going on? Oh, I'm signing my name? He's swearing me in. I now have the seal of Atreides. That's kind of awkward that the first time you meet him there's no voice acting or dialogue. But I am officially Atreides'd in, I guess. Thufir Hawat nods while dismissing you. Okay. So
I
now what?
expected you.
What happens now, Thufir? What's the grand
We
design?
follow the steps of what we know. According to
Tainted
Skorda,
spice comes from
this
Ix,
tainted
very top
spice
of
comes
Ixian
from
power.
Ix. Why smuggle spice off of Arrakis?
What is the
just to
nature?
mix it with poison. Who on Ix and on Arrakis would be involved in this conspiracy? To what? Finally, we have reason to suspect Imperial involvement. That, plus
Carefully
the Ix,
covered
such
secret.
a secret would grant the Noah influence at the highest fulcrum of power. If we grasp that fulcrum, we can bend the motion of the Imperium.
True.
If we do that, we can save House Atreides from doom.
What
For
should I do now?
We
Wait.
wait. We need to develop a means to reliably detect and extract the contaminant from the spice.
But then what if I just talk to you immediately?
I expected you. We follow the step. Why?
Okay.
Who on finally
So,
such? If we do
actually
that,
nothing to do
for
right
now, we need to develop.
Okay, so journey. We have kill slavers for the commander boss and make a Mark 6 cutter ray, which I can't. So let's fly back to I guess slaver base is probably Anvil or Pinnacle. Let's just go to Pinnacle, that way we can log out at home. Wherever the quest may be. So now I'm a house operator. And it looks maxed. Lots and lots of codex content is being unlocked, which is like story lore bits and let's see what other kind of missions there's. Like a sign from above. I don't know where the wreck of the Hephaestus is. I have no clues. Survey the shield. Research pills. Oh, there are anti-radiation pills? Nice. That means I don't have to wear the suit. Ornithopter stuff. Choosing a side. Undertake and progress a task for a great house. Track? And then these are just like achievement things. Okay. So yeah, my only mission right now is kill slavers.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
And find that shipwreck.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty... Let's try to avoid...
Alright, I think I'm gonna go log out in my base and have some lunch, as I mentioned a couple times now. Just one more thing. 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 Dust chasms? Alright, so the slaver base is... Damn, closer to the anvil. Bad pick there. You know what? I actually don't need to go all the way to base. I'm going to log out right here. Thanks very much, everybody, for watching, lurking, liking, subscribing, and chatting. I'll be back later this evening with more Dune, and we're level 126, so we got 15 levels this stream. Catch you next time. Bye!